لا يلا. Ale dawaj. Jakieś zielone. Zamknąć. Tak. No i macyny ma. Tak dawaj.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Yeah.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a lovely, neat pass. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here? Tries from a long way out. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Yeah,
now it's Plateau.
Alright, Kezi.
Well timed, excellent interception. Anything noteworthy?
Yeah, I don't know what a shit take him.
Seem happy with the patient.
Big header.
Listen,
back out to him. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Angit. Ibaraz diara. Dobros.
Kagawa. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes.
Shit, Mara.
Skillfully cut out. He is so aimed beyond the defence. That looks a good ball through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
streama do té ekranu. Času. Ale spas yaptı. Bu tür şurada yer karayısıymış bu. Burası şey mi anlamı? Çok iyi şari.
Osimhen was
Ama bana ne zımarlı ney?
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a
tackle,
but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's fun, and he's had a hit.
Ne yaramaz kapan beşkin. Rusların gizli kavan şeyler bunlara.
Fenerbahce with the corner, they're first. And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence.
İyi, ara trafik.
Whistle's gone,
Ha,
that's a
siz
foul.
bunu öğrenin mi? Ne, siz lava.
Serginho. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And that's going right the way across.
Very high.
And that's gone loose. Doku herring after the ball here. And the shot!
Fabres.
He scored! The breakthrough strike! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Over to the left.
Yavnes.
That's
Doku.
positional gold.
Jeremy.
Utilization of space.
Jeremy. Arasız zırkıfet.
And he's heaved it away. Spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. That is good strength. Kagawa.
Onu laf taraf. Oh, Jeremy canavar.
And he's been shifted off it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Trafara.
Played towards the other side. Beckenbauer.
Chris. Orası.
Doku is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Osimhen.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Played out to the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Avru.
He has done it!
Spawn et sana.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bernardo Silva chasing after it. Bellingham knocks it into space. Spread neatly. Seedorf. Deal. There's the whistle for half-time. Review the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And we're off again.
Number 45, Osman.
Number
Rui Costa. Number 11, Seedorf. Coming on the field.
Tries to play it through.
14,
Oh, it's Van Basten. And chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! There is a man right at the top of his game! And he just knows it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he shoots! Taken with style! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely least.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Van Bommel.
Puskás.
Some resolute defending there. Bellingham well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bellingham.
He's
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Gattuso. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Quality ball. Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's being urged to shoot. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
And
that has flown over. That's an imaginative pass. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Rijkaard. It's Bellingham. Son Heung-min. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Won cleanly. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Beckenbauer. Cafu. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
What a love, brothers.
And he cuts out the supply. That has been slung wide. Great vision. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cannavaro. That's Maldini. More and more pressure on the ball here. Maldini. And it's Gattuso. Cannavaro.
Ora që timun e sala dugon se s'kërëm.
Thuram. Cannavaro. Maldini. And it's gone back to the keeper. Platini.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Ora come si porta centrale? Şahane zbanara. Uciren kontrol maçın. Ora kezi banara. Если вы длительное время подействуете или подайте вниз. Ora lave ara. Ora hanı sport için de böyle. Ay ara. Ay kezi banara. Kezi banara. Da. Ay kezi bana per.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. the whistle.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the... And Puskás! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! In he goes again! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised.
Chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Puskás,
such good technique.
Chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
A disastrous start. Two down in next to no time. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, super find. And it's with the keeper. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And he's gone searching crossfield. Bellingham.
Listen to pass. That's the night.
Truthfully,
What
it's
a
hard to
more-
see any better outcome there. A heavy challenge.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Has a look and place it forward. And here's Mbappe. Kagawa. Now it's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kagawa. Kagawa looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. Pass somewhat off target. Doku. And that has left him in a heap. Played out to the right. Oh, super ball. Kagawa. Roma claims Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way
to
absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Mbappe. Kagawa. Beckenbauer. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. spread it left. And a goal kick. Well read, nice interception. He is through here. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pelé. Now that looks a decent ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham!
Agora Morrison assiste gol muito mal.
And they are cruising
Vay
away.
şanta
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A case now of complete control.
Lara!
Deals with that comfortably. Now it's Kagawa. He saw the danger and he went
What
crashing
did
in.
Sara?
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido.
Morrison меньше торгчу лет. Sin şöyle.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11. El dorsal
Whistle
20.
goes and we start the second half.
El dorsal 22.
So, 45 minutes to turn it
El
round.
dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8.
Out to the left it goes.
El dorsal
Good looking
9.
ball.
El dorsal
Well, the ball
23.
just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Thuram with a definite foul there. Thuram has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Nedved, and it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Tries a deft little ball, and he shoots! He's got a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So is this the start of a comeback? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram. It's good running with the ball. Shot could be on, and a chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Chance, surely! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Schneider.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Рачкина
No
Сара.
joy this time.
Morrison.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Lofted in. Oh, what a Schneider!
Morrison.
Schneider really
Argestina
needed to
yara.
concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely
Vay
marshalled.
Morrison.
And that's a good ball. Cruyff! It's in! Don't like this of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. The ball has bounced loose now. Cruyff. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Taken back almost at once. Schneider. Looking to play him in. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's not got that quite right. And it's Schneider. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nedved. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Rafael Leao! Rafael Leao! No mistake! Just cruising! They are cruising! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Madrid are having a ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
En el marcador está a punto de aparecer el número premiado de nuestra rifa de hoy. Buena suerte a todos.
Resim çevresine hitap belirler. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to go one up.
Ay, Kezibon.
1-0. Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Kagawa.
Arada tarali hetet bindakara.
Not to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now he's got space here. Now it's Bellingham. Incoming delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Bernardo Silva was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
The
Here's Mbappe. Del Piero gets his head.
Goal.
It's in. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead.
Valencia are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Bellingham attempts a clearance. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in. He rises.
What a love!
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that was very necessary. Venezia have the chance to go the other way.
Listen,
he is through here.
Sanek really has the confidence.
Oh, yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Venezia in a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Sane gets into some space. Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bellingham, played into space. Cannavaro spots it and
It's
a good run down the right, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. He slings and the finish, and It's hit the woodwork and out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, good take in a good area. Hernandez is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
شلنا يا سي قلنا ترى
And here's Mbappe.
يا رب صاغي
Got it with the
كابت
ball. Tries a shot. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
السنة ولا سيش فوتبول مخاغ مرة
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well spotted.
ولا شيء أصلا مغفل
Time perhaps for one last twist
هل
before
بود سيد
half-time.
مرة قامات صارا بول چی برسو
Now it's Van Basten. And that's been
نه
intercepted.
يالا
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's a throw-in. Oh, this looks sharp. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
شو استنى وصل قال يا أصلا مرة
Del Piero.
أنا خيس لو قال يا را
That's well spotted. Bellingham. Kagawa.
قلنا يورتو فيت صارا
This is coming off in quick succession
الدورة
here.
على إيطاليا يا رسم الاستنى
Over to the left. Vinicius Junior.
أنا بقول خيس قال لي قدك
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Vinicius
Here we go
Junior.
again.
Coming on to replace
So,
him is
45 minutes to
number
turn it
6,
round.
Goku.
آها ليش كم مسطلة قلنا تبغى إن شيء ما أنا ما أخبر نير بنسات أنا ما أنا
No, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end
يا
of
أفسد
that. It all
كاينة
started
وقلنا
well
باسل
enough. And he's picked out the run.
غرب
Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
ما يحكي كرادو
Sané.
البرتس
Mbappe finds himself offside.
سو بارا سیارا
Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten.
ولی سینچان
Up in
مارا
no man's land.
آره
Gerrard. Del
زنده
Piero.
آره
He's beaten the last man. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Pickford, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
میاد گل چون
That's a good
خفیس
penalty.
خواهم
Made the keeper commit early and set
لفون
himself
ساكن
up
داك
for
تو مارا
quite a comfortable
آره
finish.
It's become a case of men against boys. Bellingham. It's come to nothing.
وای هوکس
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Gerrard.
يا آره
He's gone
بونز
away. Hernandez. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Հայտարը կելան արա, որս արվես ինչ արա, ինչ գոլեր ախտում ով։ Նա չի պիսում։
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ուլայ, որը։ Լնդն այա, արսես բը չի կարալ նի ախտը։
No, again there's no way through.
Ոյ, որս։
Serginho.
Լուտը բեցարա։
Sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Oh, he's bustling through. There's the shot.
Ազնի բարա։
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And this is Van
Որը
Basten.
չի տալի արա, արա։
Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. And he was quick to react.
Հլն սրանցն է, արա, լը, որ
Can he get
ապրես։
it through?
Հոդուք շար չեք արա։
Hey! Goal! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Որը ոնց կապես
Yeah, that's
մտավ
really
արա։
well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And there was his third big chance.
Այ ախտեր արա։
And yes, it's there.
Չի բանջ մինը մանալ, ինտերնետը կախը մնացել է։
Equally one-sided scoreline. This is getting
Չի
punishing.
ֆռում, բան չի անում։
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Venezia are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Sané. So what can they make of this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Որը
easy
սես բան
pickings
կա
there.
արա, ոնց ես հատնում արա դու։
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Beckenbauer gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He's put it wide.
Այ Վեց մեկտերմա մտելած բամ են արա, եկա է շեսայի աննասում։ Որես ինչ խաղեր կրվա սաղ արա, ներվայնաց արա։
Substitutions taking
Ոչ
place.
տպու չեմ պայ է, սաղ ապը բաց վիճակ։
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank...
Իչանք ախպեր, լավոն։ Լավ, եսա սպասի ապես, նայք ես դեզ ինչ եմ անում։ Ներում բեկում չկա։ Մեսի խայտարը պարտությունների դրից արա։ Ես խիտավի այդ բան արեդ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn...
Արա քես կայնու մանացուն արա։
Oh, important interception. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Somewhat off target. And here's Bernardo Silva. He's got away.
Արա լավ է, արա ես ինչ եմ անում արա։
Park Ji-sung could move up a gear here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Van Basten. That has been slung wide. Bale. Messi. Bale. Looks to the other side. And here's Hazard. Looking to play him in.
Nice, sağ basıveli. Dervayna sağ apeli.
And Park Ji-sung! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Siş palyomları kanamara.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Hazard! And now a sudden chance to counter. Right card, demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Hazard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hazard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hazard gets a foot in here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neither side yet able to find the net. Not the most accurate pass. Kagawa. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? And he's done it! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diving header! Danger averted for now. It's Park Ji-suk. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a great pick out. Very nicely done. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
There's the shot!
Good
And
save.
the lead lost. No time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, such a clever touch. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Serginho opts to play it back. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, easy pickings there. Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. He's found some space. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. Bale! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Ora ci fermate ya.
That looks a good ball through. Plenty to aim at here.
Why? What is it?
Bale. That has ended up in no man's land. Kagawa. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi.
Ya khara sana.
Stood up well to him there. Raul. Now it's Hazard. Nice control. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Park Ji-suk. Hazard with a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's found the way past. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bops him off in and wins back the ball. Park Ji-sung. And the pass is intercepted. Van Basten receives it in a good position here. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third quarter of the game. Kagawa plays it short.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the ball's run loose here. Bale. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Serginho. Cafu wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Big chance! Can he finish? Goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
No outsmarting him this time. That's been slipped through. And it's Azar. Azar tries looking up for options on the left. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And this is Kagawa. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, nicely intercepted. Over to the left.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cafu. And it's Messi. And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. It's Bellingham. Can he latch on to this? Bellingham. Threads one in.
Mesela nej var
With the ball.
Brnet.
Aimed
Ora,
beyond the defence.
this is post.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game.
Çara la beliara.
Eto'o. Out to the right. Now it's Kagawa. And this is Van Basten. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. It's Isco!
Ora la festiş de bes
Oh,
khatma.
denied! Brilliantly!
Isco is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Kagawa. That has been slung wide. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Knocks it out wide. Bellingham. Hangs one in. It's a mighty
Sabres,
effort.
sabres.
He scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Drogba. And the finish!
Ora Brnet sonra.
That is a crunching tackle. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neymar falls short. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. Shifted it to the flank. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Isco. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Bellingham. Lovely feet. Isco. He's onside. And that has put paid to that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, sweet feet. And he's gone backward here. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
Ora Brnet sonra.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kagawa with the short one.
Ora si çanım ala.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Eto'o, out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva.
Bağırarlar.
That's well done, really robust.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? Decent chance!
Linaya brate stara.
He's got a goal!
Hiç taşımara.
They have wrapped themselves an equaliser.
Siz golü
And that
tuttu.
comes as a
La
very
vesas
welcome
ko
relief.
Alik-GAMING
Now
kayni.
let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Arada tek ya
And he's
araba.
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. They'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ma è uscito uno start.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to pass it through. And this is Bernardo Silva.
Bara detto ura range kes bazı mara.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the second half started.
Ara Çitalya be.
And he's managed to get free.
Hangis kaynar
The
laytaga.
defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Kagawa. And here's Isco. Rijkaard. Now it's Eto'o. And this is Neymar.
Offside.
And he's straight offside.
Linaya aradı kararan dettar.
Cafu. Van Basten might just make this. Now it's Isco. Isco going face to face with his great rival.
Linaya ara gol
Producing a
karnı
good
mara.
steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Drogba. And it's Kagawa.
Ne vurdu betsara?
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
I think he
Ay,
just is concentrating on the shape here.
Ara barrazlı
He
mı
wants them to
mahper?
press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot!
Dobre Sara.
He scores! Into the lead once more. How very smart. He just got it right.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
The attendance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Scholes.
Araktan bu iş gördün et.
An outlet on that. Tries a
İşte
shot.
ara ne golle mara vurdum mara.
A game
Ay,
of
çizdik
thrills,
bana
all
aferin.
square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He has a look up. And the shot! It's bounced
Abre
back off the post.
Salah.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
Oh, good Salah.
Substitution on the field.
Gollerin meselesi. Gollere kabapır.
Time then for the first
Ama
substitution
gollerin
of the game. Well, who saw that
hangi?
coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake
Yaran var mı ya?
is all it takes to make a difference.
Serginho. Isco. Kagawa.
What a Wolfsburg
Cannavaro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tries to play it through.
Adaş çıkarnas
Here's
menakanes.
Neymar. Oh, nice touch.
Ora, Batanga, Bora.
Real chance here. He's having
Bora
a shot.
Batangara.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Golleri buraya xaun. İyi.
Shapes to shoot.
Ora Bora.
Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Ray
If
kezi
ever you
golleri
want to
utem.
see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Don't you just love the level of intensity here?
It's Van Basten!
Vur!
It's in the upright. Cannavaro
Vur!
gets good distance on it.
Mahmut Vara. Ara Vara, ty du
Whatever
sikkares.
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Arasınız ben çıkıyor. Ben ara bakışımın ge.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Yeah, well, they were
Ay,
exposed
Chelsea goal
and
çıkmadı ne
vulnerable,
yapıyor?
and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's very neat. Delivers with chance! And he's there to get it away. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Hi.
Had it taken off him.
Lırva
I
var
think we
Ali.
might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ora offside ara. Obecnie powiedzmy.
It's a little off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rijkaard.
4 added minutes
And
has
it's
been
Van Basten.
indicated.
And he shoots! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Serginho. Rijkaard. Done well to him there. Cole. There's the shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a...
Ozip Grimora. Kısanırku artık ha. Nasıl verir? Oğlum Nobel uçak timir ara. Müsbilik neyle ara. Orası hiç yer kalmadı tamam galiba. Lafçı sonra. İşte
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players.
That could spell... There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Doku. Kagawa. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jordan Henderson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Ah, ben is toerist boğazım etkan.
Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, played right into his path.
Yara Yara.
Gets his hands on
Reertsen beter mag det där den men nej Yara.
Kagawa. And here's Van Basten.
Sanırım sağlam yapıyor.
Neymar goes
stepping forward. He's
defended very well against those tricky feet. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. He is through here. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his charge, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big.
Listen there.
Gets a good foot in there.
Yeah.
And it's Cannavaro. Look, he's having a shot!
The goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Lovely goal for a shot! Well, that was the previous attempt.
Italy really have stepped it up now.
It's their second corner of the game.
Now they can spring
out of defence. Cafu. Kagawa.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Doku. Ronaldinho, looking understandably energised after his goal. And this is Van Basten. He's looking wide. Doku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Luis Suarez. Kagawa. It's a really well-measured ball.
No, you're a cheat, Kamara.
Ronaldinho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This is a copy,
Gerrard.
Suarez
tries a measured ball. Great
it's
there. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Peter, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Bellingham.
Here we go again.
Number 23.
Fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try to shoot back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably
And
they've got a throw. And it's Gerrard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Isco. And that is wildly off target. Van der Ven. Here's Cannavaro. Caceres. He might be in here. Van Basten. It's Van Basten. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Cafu distributed tidily.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's shifting through the gears here. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Isco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Has crossed into the middle.
Doku.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Doku. Driving forward. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shapes to shoot! Isco.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's got away, and this is Gerrard, and he's gone backward here. Out to the right. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pinches it off him. Jordan Henderson. Oh, well measured. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. Now it's Doku. Now the pass is intercepted. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Italy clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Yeah.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball.
That's shit, man.
Doku going face to face with his great rival.
What?
Oh, good take in a good area.
Order? Oh, it's
And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Doku.
det var slight båda den mara.
And behind, it's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Kokchu goes short. Italy are looking to go forward now.
There's
the clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Ruffled
a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rijkaard has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Italy can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit.
Doku in acres of space out wide. Van der Ven getting this one clear.
If they want to counter, they can do with more speed.
Dig through. Real chance! In for the pieces! That's a half-decent try. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And
that's it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your reflections then, Jim.
It can be difficult at times
Evet,
playing in front of your own
sonra
fans if you're not living up to the
Orası. Ne ya? Dzbanчика. Отрутися з банка. The fuck out of this is not Sierra.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa plays it short. Kagawa. No, he refuses to take the bait. Turns and goes back. Port have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that is a little undercooked. Van Basten. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Now it's Doku. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Kagawa. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Now it's Gullit! And kept out by
Gullit is offering a right smile there.
Threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. And this is Romario. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Still goalless. Rijkaard. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's good running with the ball. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's superb.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Could be danger here.
Vay orada
Decent
sana
shot.
bana çıktı şunlara.
It's there! Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Port have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pull it. Now it's Romario. Now it's come to nothing. Bellingham. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Doku picks it up out wide. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Allah vara okşumak parasını şeytanım dukara.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Kırmıştın ya tara bırakıyorsun.
That looks a decent ball. And this is Van Basten. He's found a way through. Kagawa. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Tries to play it through. Port look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance.
Orada meç bile
Great
var
vision.
tabii.
Bellingham. And
Linda
that has
ya
put
la.
paid to that. And it's Conte. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played out to the left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
İyi.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Allah vara von
Can he get on the
sahpe.
end of this? Out to the left it goes. Serginho. Bellingham. Bellingham really
Şimdi
struggling to
kavara
influence
na
the
yara
game.
orası.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Arayın ne mana mahvel ara. Ara sıkıldım.
We hit half-time.
Orada sıçtı
Well,
ara.
there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your
Hoş
children
bulduk
during the
oğlum.
match at
Hoş
all
şağım
times.
şağım ara.
Substitutions taking place.
Karıştı la imam.
And
Ne
that's
bu
the start of another
sapastalıyız
45
ha.
minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
İyi.
That's It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Doku. And it's Kagawa. That's a sharp pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Port clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's a throw-in. Hangs in a cross. Serginho tries to clear.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Port appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Shoots! By an instinctive save.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Over to the left. And now a sudden chance to counter.
İyi.
Stood his ground. Romario! Well, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And they're quick to get it back. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Pull it.
Acres
of space. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukçu. Spread it left. No joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined. And he skips past his man. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Corner number 2 then. Kagawa with the short one. Real chance! That would have been some goal.
Bernardo Silva just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he finish? He's cleared it out of harm's way. Well played, well sorted out.
Port clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field.
Nice start. Hop, Matti.
Van Basten. Coming on the field is
Helena.
Conte tries to pass it through. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Oraya sıçma numara.
Face to face with his great rival. And back it goes. And it's Kukçu.
Allah ora.
Now it's Romario. Distributed tidily.
İyi.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he was quick to react.
Kurara.
Pass somewhat off target. No, that's been intercepted.
Ora çıkarsız ben çıkar.
Looking for the run. Forlan. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's Kante. He's had it taken off him. It's run loose here. Now here's the delivery.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close
2
attention.
added minutes has been indicated.
And they win it back again.
Çok gidelim şu an.
What shapes to shoot!
Çok gidelim artık. Orası sanıp çok gidelim şu an.
Cantona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 27, Silvestre. Coming on the field, number 13.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Nasıl ne? Nasıl taktik nasıl?
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable.
Şu an morali. Vay kezibam. Bismillah. Ses bun çıkıyor.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level. Okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger...
He's had a shot! He's scored!
Well, what a him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Dembele. That's fabulous. Roberto, he gets big. Goal! And once more
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Manchester United.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Ronaldo, the most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely...
Gets his head on it! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper's given it away. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out to the left flank. Pass is short and sharp. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Out to the right. Gets a good foot in there. Kukçu really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Pull it. That's a good ball out wide. That is good alertness. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Yaya Toure. Kukçu. Kukçu! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Cafu. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Kukçu. Played down the flank. Doku picks it up out wide. He's found the way through. Shoots! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a chance!
Let's go! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise,
Allah
dead-eye
varasız
accuracy.
başka.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is
Bu
what we've been waiting
bırakın ver
for.
Tumara.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Shifted it to the flank. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, such a clever touch. Kagawa could try cutting inside here. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that.
Ora ne
pressing.
uzbrnet
There's a
zara.
probing ball. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Doku. He has a look up.
Rıçkınat zara. Rıçkınat zeli.
Bale. So what can they make of this?
Allah vara.
And that is going to be the final
Rıçkayını
action of the
bana
first
maaf
half.
per şişar internet nara.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here
Şuna
from
mara
both
yasınız.
sides.
Those of you
Ora
making
la
their
bes
way
kul
home
karavel
from
kalni
public
ah pera.
transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all
Rıçkın
local
uzda
major
tutka.
stations.
So off we go once more.
Ora tuğra
Well, I
var.
think in these circumstances,
Öyle
it's
bir
all
ara
about
bulsa
how to
kalmaz.
adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ora değil la vara.
Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there.
Eline ya. Ne iş? Bayrak
It's
gol.
loose. Who's going to get there? Pickford herring after the ball here. Oh, it's played into big header. Oh, off the bar. And the keeper's there to save.
Tuğra ya. Vay
The
orası.
shot.
Elişte bet zara.
And collective relief etched on the faces
Şıkasız
of the
balık
defenders.
bir. Rıçkın.
Serginho. Kukçu. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Doku gets into a good position. And the flag has stayed down. Bale.
Çok kezi bana.
Thuram did well to emerge.
Vara
with the
la
ball.
vara zerre
That's a
karnı
contest
mara.
to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling.
It's Cristiano
Eee.
Ronaldo! It's in! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They
What
produced
is
something
the
out of nothing
ball?
there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation
Adam
into a
bir
goal,
bakın,
and it's
çıtara
very
var ha.
impressive.
Nihat gındak çıtara.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Doku.
Mbappe,
Coming on to replace him is number
there's no
20,
doubt it's a long way back,
Mbappe.
but they can
All
at
right,
least give us
see,
something to
boy,
believe
boy.
the gap might be closed.
Thuram
Vay
cuts
oğlum.
it out. And that is expertly
Orayı
dealt
bir
with.
pot bastı ve metrisini arayı çesana mara.
Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. And he opts to go forward. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment.
Herkes-
Perfectly dealt with.
Some
Aa.
inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Now it's Nedved. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's in a great position here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Zbančka.
Now it's Dembele.
Palestina ima ca begala v šuprta
It's come to nothing. That's a look and plays it forward. Now it's Kukçu. He is through here. Kukçu! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need.
لا يا رب ما تفزعمل اللي أخبر. أي كذبان أخبر.
Time for a change in personnel. Kukçu has created one goal already. Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kagawa. Now it's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Beckenbauer bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Ay kızban
Definite fell there.
That's
really well manoeuvred. Pele. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe. Kukçu. Kukçu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there. Made it look a bit predictable. That has been slung wide.
What a
Nedved. Rafael Leao. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nedved. And he's intervened well there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Time added on will be... And that's been won straight back. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Yeah.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He's pitched shot a goal! Bernardo Silva. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we...
Listen, ich nicht kagerem kervum akhber. Arasa shil ya pesnas nu dibana yestir ara. Siz kodere kapım. Vor khapes mata. Tam bir jartım zevk çıkartırım. Nervere çelik. Tam bir jartım. Leicester asta benada zmer kuzhen. Dazi el kuzhen dazi. İbrahimovic bekirleli. Arada aha ekaf.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Arayasında. Erika bola.
So we're up and running. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits
Ora
of
çare
simple
etmeli
Peter. He's there to win the ball.
Ora sağın veremem. Dramaratın gol
He's
attı
just going to
tamam.
play it short and stick to his
Ne
position.
yaptınız sağın kam patlattım anam kam
It all
veremem.
sounds very easy, but it's brought him one
Ne uğrattı
mighty
be
part
ara?
of success down the years.
And it works a treat, provided he's paired with the right folks around him.
Okum lazım. Çi lazım ahper.
Bellingham.
Ora hiç anam ahper ara.
Bellingham stood his ground strongly. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And this is Hazard. Mbappe receives it in a
Ora
good
ne
position
var?
here. Pull it. And it's Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. Kagawa. Over to the left. Hazard.
Oh, really well played.
It's a good cross in there.
Ora.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed
Burası
is
İbrahimovic'in
slippery.
ara.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's in a great position here.
Hangisi kınayak?
Nothing significant to report
Ora
up to
hiç
this
anam
point.
ahper
We
ara.
are still very early in the game. Up to the
Vay
safety.
ara.
Bernardo Silva. Pull it.
Yok
And that
bir pas
interception
dürşit al ya
was
ahper.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ara la vara.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in plenty of space here. He's got tall. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in
Absurde
when no one was
nabasına.
expecting it, and it was drilled.
Naturi absurde ne yapar?
If you have just joined us, well,
Ora
you've missed
çıkayın
those
abel
goals.
ya ara.
Kagawa.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing
Vay ora
everything.
beyran.
Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. Bellingham. Good driving run. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has not gone well. And here's Kagawa. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. Bellingham! Well, there's the clearance.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right
Ara
place.
size bakındaki
The
var.
keeper's very relieved.
Oh, easy
so-
pickings there. Now he's got space here.
Ora la vara zerre karnım
Great
ara.
chance!
Yeah. Ara.
Man! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball.
What a
That
boy,
probably
what a
wouldn't have
pity.
happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a
Vara
bit
la
more
vara.
expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mısır'ın ne ya?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saliba. Kagawa. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ora la var uğraştı ya la.
The break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Gattuso. And it's Hullet. Oh, good spread. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No second thought. A straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
Скоро ми картове цара, банча море вообще есть. С хабара чем милангер. Ха-ха. Я валнам.
Chooses to go back. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe running with the ball, and he's had it nicked away. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. And it's Kagawa. Pulisic does well to get it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a cute ball. He might be in here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Rinčo nem baviu sa. Marčka po španicu.
Substitution on the field.
Ay kestik bana. Baksana attı.
Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Number 5.
Hullet!
Üstüne ya.
Superb from Hullet! A finish right from the top draw!
Ah be.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Hazard.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
They have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Bernardo Silva. Good ball, good take. And a fine tackle.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
O közlü ball.
Hullet. Now it's Hullet. He is through here. Pull it. Now can he find a finish? Milan have
Roy Kezibona.
Yes, they do. Milan have their second corner now. Hullet plays it short. Now it's Hullet looking to go deep. Terrific header.
Conte napadł mapę, ale nie uratował.
Yeah, he was
Вообще
well
to
placed to
czym
deal with that.
Ale włączara!
They get a throw in. Well played. That has snuffed out the
Wczoraj
danger.
Kezibona.
Looking for options for movement. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's
What a
signaling to the
love,
opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kagawa. 60 minutes played. Van Basten. And this is Bernardo Silva.
Ale nawet systemana mara.
Linton. Aubameyang. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision.
Ale gynnej!
Gattuso. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Ale włącza gali wiercem heru kajna co da.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely weighted ball.
Ale insan başkan üstüne batsara.
Acres of space out wide. Big header against the crossbar. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Ale shit, ku mapę. Lerbat piče kwaste.
Ibrahimovic. Aubameyang. Aubameyang.
Să știi care te zbaleri cu carul cartof nu e hagania. Este cu carul mi karstanam. E sovena rasram kara. Hele sıra pasını ara. Çıkasın zbanakte. Ay.
Variety is the spice of footballing life.
Hele ara be
And start shifting this ball out wide.
Nara siz gol atın. İlk parasını zbanali ne yapıyor?
And they are pulling clear here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressure.
Ara da ne var whatsa joga
whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
İyi.
A case now of complete control. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably.
Vay ku. Çıkasın zbanakte şimdi. Ne uratoval? Prostě to вообще чем-то были сра пасы. Были сра нурта
Time and again they are repelled. Bernardo Silva.
Uray.
Conte. And here's Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch.
Allah var
Really well manoeuvred.
Uray.
That is ended up in no man's land. Chance for a shot! It's there! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay.
And
it
He's having a shot! That's a sharp pass. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played into space. Gattuso. Hullet. Gattuso. And it's Kagawa. Mbappe. Header!
Allah var.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Mbappe.
شي طالع بالنورمال ها تقول شي طالع لسه فوتبول ابل رسخ باطل
Optimistic. A glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with
راه شتو بس كنخوف
right to be.
راه كربان كيلي راه وصار كربان كافر
And it's Hullet.
لا ما عرفتش كافر
He's being urged to shoot. He's shifting. Decent chance!
شتو بس تحكي
And
لك
with
صراحة
that, the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times.
يا اخي شنو خالنجش ما تروح شيء يا اخي استنى صح هذا كربات الشيل لما بإنترنتنا صح باش باندري كارمي Let's كارمي شكاسز بنا
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Can he get on the end of this? He's a sharp little ball here. Kachu! Goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rijkaard. Raul. It's a really well-measured ball. In by Ljungberg. Van Basten. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Out to the left it goes. Kukçu. That looks a cracking ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates...
And Batistuta! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Bernardo Silva. Distributed tidily. Opts to play it back. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's clever. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kukçu. Now it's Villa. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kukçu. Throw it. Bernardo Silva. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Kagawa. Now it's Kukçu. Van Basten. It's a goal kick. Maldini. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, Waters, and again! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
And here's Van Basten. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, this is a great position. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do, to further improve their position of comfort.
And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kukçu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here.
He's had a shot!
Quick to recover this. And this is Bernardo Silva. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho.
Has been indicated.
Might want to be careful there.
Well timed, excellent interception. Raul. Kukçu. This is Batistuta. Serginho receives it in a good position. And it's half-time here.
Փոխեմ ձևնելի փոխեմ, տնանք, նայեք ախպեր չեն, 4 ուդալ 3 գոլ ապ։ Սուդար 3 գոլ։
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
So off we go once more.
Positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kukçu. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played, kept cool and dealt with it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out wide. Maldini to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to
What a vote
press as high as they
to
can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hazard aimed in towards the sea. Rises! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Van Basten. Hazard. Chance!
What
Managed to get himself offside. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hazard. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good ball out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kagawa. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ljungberg. Raul. And it's Serginho. Now who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shot could be on. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And we have our very first corner. And this is Kagawa. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Խայտարը շունարը մի հատ խաղ չեմ կրե արա մի հատ խաղ չեմ կրե ձերի անուղել նա ինչ խաղ այդ սխ կրեմ են ապես ես թուլերը
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Looking to play him in. The less said about that pass, the better. Swung over. Hazard. Well played. Has
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found the way through. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Merela bona. Onça.
Substitution on the field. Number
So this to restore parity.
Kagawa. Number 19, Kukchu. Number 12, Van Basten.
And he scores! Back in business! Not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Maybe 3 minutes at a
That has
time.
been cut short. In
Ora
with the
laf
challenge.
asri teke mara.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end.
Ora love խայտարը կլան կապե.
That's Batistuta. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other...
Beckham! Oh, nearly. but nearly is nothing.
Hiç laf
Yeah, I think he's
baskıtsız.
going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You
Lava
would have
dişe
fancied
kanka
him to
kagin
at least
kaskı.
hit the
Sayıtlara
target.
kengele. Hoş bir par.
Serginho.
Ahtamak kunayım.
Now it's Hazard.
Hala bu.
And that's that. Magic.
Eh,
What a
para.
magical football match.
Aleksi
And
version
genuine
açcan.
respect all
İnternet
round.
ipatları sağ nitkelvelem abi. Sağ karat xağırır. Առաջի դիվիզիոնի ճիցնն է ուրապր։ Սաղ կրած խաղերը։ Ոտքից գլուխ սաղ կրած։ Ու սաղ իջտրին ներքև ապր։ Ես պի աշխատում։ Ինչ տարբերակ չկա սրանց հետ։ Եկան, եկեք ստելլա արա։ Դե լավ։ Ես հիմա հզորնում եմ մի հատ կոնկրետնի։ Ու սրանց հախից գալիս եմ։ Նատ։ Արա գնում էի գնացի ջուր խմեմ մորթ եկա ներվանցա։ Լարյաս, ես ինչ խաղեր եք տալի, որա բելետին մորացա փոխեմ,
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
բելետին
San
մորացա
Siro
փոխեմ,
for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
այնի սենց անենք,
Well, we're on the way. Now then, this man really is a legend.
Չես տալի
The
ախպերս,
legend,
չես
a
տալի, սա կարա,
revolutionary, the shapes to shoot! He scored!
որը մերդը պաստանով չի տալի արա,
And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this
այ
is
չիզի,
incredible.
որը լրվա վելի
More or
մնացա,
less by himself, as cool as you like.
I can tell you, that was nothing.
Just to keep it at Rummenigge! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he's gone searching crossfield. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's having a go!
Listed up for
The crowd reaction tells you just how close
Really
that was.
tarra penga
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. He's a sharp little ball here. Turan. Right card. It's not. Oh no, what has happened here? Bernardo Silva. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Cruyff. Serginho deals with that comfortably. Doku. He's found a way past. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's fabulous. Over to the other side. Looking for safety. Out to the right. Van Basten. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking to play him in. Threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Seedorf. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought. A straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Oh, that's a key interception. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And the pass is intercepted. Right stops it and intercepts. Now it's Rui Costa. And that's clear cut. It's
like Chezi Bonora.
And he's in goal. And Seedorf! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Serginho. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. By the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doku. Doku on a charge down the left. Could move up again here. 15 minutes till half-time. He's found a way through. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Van Basten. Can he finish? It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal.
And he shoots! And he's there to clear it. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Batistuta. Van Basten. And the counter is on.
Vay Keziban.
Dunk. That's been cut out.
Nasıl hastım?
Messi. Bernardo Silva. Messi could try cutting inside here.
Ora mena cara ni chano.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Ahıtlarları varlık kaynatır.
Chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too
Come
slow.
internet i saper.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Van
İyi,
Basten.
ora lever vont.
Messi's cross. And that has earned
Ay
the last act of
kezibana.
the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
چه խաղաբապ է դա այնքան սպասելու ես վարիքյանները պրծնի Ay kezibան Ես ինչ կարմիր քարտեր եմ ստանում արա լիքը արա Երկու խաղաչ 3 հատ կարմիր քարտեր Ես ինչ անում ես ապեր արա Շկայնի մտնում տնում ինչ անում ոչ Որ ես ինչ սաստավներ ադզում
So we're into the second 45. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. De Michelis defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Knocks it out wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out wide.
Ինչ անում
He's a
արա
little undercooked. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. No joy this time. Knocks it into space. Oh, easy pickings there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top,
What a
Peter,
mauler
have to be
they've
willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gets across to intercept that.
Ես ինչ վատ եմ խաղում ապեր Հատուղի շատ վատ եմ, խանդը չսրանք կրեմ կարմիր քարտով։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9. Numero 14. Numero
Rummenigge
13.
chasing after it. Right card, cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. And that's... There's the header!
Dobre.
Goal!
Teraz
The game
nas.
is well and truly turned on its head. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Oraları baba.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
Oralara
for.
Well, it's
Oralara.
great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay
Ara
focused and
cheat
disciplined
ara.
enough to hold on to this.
And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He gets big, sticks it away. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting
What
to
are you
look
up to,
unstoppable.
Sora?
There could be more on the way.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can clear their lines. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Maldini. Cruyff! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Neresi çubuğun ama?
Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ambitious ball here. And he's picked out the run. Serginho calmly anticipates. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maldini. That has been slung wide. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Van Basten shoots!
Çarpıp şuraya.
Relentless! Just relentless. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. It's a good foot in there. Bernardo Silva has good running with the ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Ci saranno 3
Belletti.
minuti di recupero.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. It's a searching pass. And this is Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. And Cruyff! The whistle has gone and it is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa goes short. And he's gone back. Big chance! Decent enough try. And this is Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears. There's the shot! It's in! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Doku gets into a good position. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
He shifted it to the flank. Now that's well seen too. Roberto Baggio. And this is Batistuta. Serginho. Rijkaard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Turns back here, probably the best option. Dunk. And it's Serginho. And he's gone searching crossfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. Kagawa. Ball played for Kokchu. Driving on and making good progress. Engages and forces him off the ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kokchu is always looking to break lines. Brilliantly cut out. Galatasaray are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Distributed tidily. Beckham. Rooney. Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Belletti. Fired deep towards the back post.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's cut it out. Spread out to the left. Looking to play him in. Can he get it through? Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Villa, and he's got the beating of his man. There's no flag, no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rijkaard.
Serginho.
Dunk.
There will be 1 minute.
Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Batistuta. Cafu. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager is change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Start of the second half. Doku tries to pass it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kukçu could try cutting inside here. Rooney. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Aslında çağırtan golleri onu çıkarsa.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. He just... That is sensational! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are cruising away. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A case now of complete control. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither part. Rooney is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
لو كيش جديد شامي صاحي جارته ما بل وش خا وش بنبشي. أنا برنت صراحة.
Stop from Pickford. Great football, shot and save.
Kagawa will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
That's good play.
Yeah.
Foot in.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's got away. Belletti. 60 minutes played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard. Might be Luis Suarez. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kukçu. Kukçu in acres of space out wide. Shapes the shoots! Threads one in. Oh, well played, just about within shooting range. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Dunk. It's a really well measured ball. Lovely pass.
David Silva.
Can he get there? Loose now, and they want to get it back. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Chance for a shot! He's kept it out just.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Luis Suarez!
Harmlessly
behind. Serginho. Here's Doku. He's out of play. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Belletti. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Kagawa. Cafu. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. He's found the way through. Nuno Mendes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. David Villa. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Strokes it back. A lot of space ahead of him. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Beckham has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Kukçu looking to penetrate opposition lines. Looking for the run. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Pickford will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. That's good vision. David Villa. Nuno Mendes. And this is Luis Suarez. Kagawa. Cafu. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This goal was simply far too clever for their opponents.
Çıkar. Şansa da կարի մարիֆին աբեր։ Դրը չեր կտնում։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And he's picked out the run. He's shifting. Fallen! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, that's been intercepted. Chooses to go crossfield, and it's Bernardo Silva. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. Threads one in. Serginho. That's Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Southampton with the corner. They're first. Pele! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Aims beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Serginho with the short one. Cafu plays it in. Southampton. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Tries to play it through. Played out to the right. Strong running down that left flank. It's a goal kick. Nesta with the slide tackle there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Spread out to the left. Baresi. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, who's on a run down the left wing. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Stop from Pickford. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, it's terribly wayward. Has a look and plays it forward.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. It's Forlan! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rivaldo. Rivaldo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And this could be the final action of the first half. Tries to get it clear. No way through there. Oh, good ball! Pele! He's done very well to get to that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Rivaldo. Number 10, Vinicius Jr. Coming on the field, number 19, Kukcu. Number 6, Doku.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself.
That could spell trouble. Great chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And here's Cruyff. Kukcu. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And claimed it back swiftly. Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. No, again there's no way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bernardo Silva receives it in a wide position. Cruyff.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's worked it through. He is through, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Southampton find a position of real strength now. And straight into the wall. Serginho. Can he get it through? And the flag, Kukcu! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Kagawa. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva in acres of space out wide. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Oh, it's hit the post! Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target. Van Basten gets into a good position. And he's cut it out. Pele. Ball's played through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's in plenty of space here. Pele, Cafu demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Forlan. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's got... There's the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Played out to the left flank. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi. It's a good ball out wide. That's a sharp pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that interception was most necessary. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's... That's another chance. He's looking wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Kagawa. Oh, not quite. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Southampton have a free kick. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a promising position. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Just wouldn't stay down for him. Alexander-Arnold. Southampton clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cruyff.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that's a good ball. It's Pele! And he hits the net. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Pele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Southampton are having a ball here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Kupchu. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Rijkaard, tidy with his distribution, and he's had it nicked away. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard, out to the right. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good-looking ball. Scholes. Now that's well seen too. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Hernandez. And it's Rijkaard. Marquinhos. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. Isco. Probing pass, out to the left it goes. Goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Aimed beyond the defence. Distributed tidily. Kagawa chooses to go back. Passes short and sharp. Isco touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Neymar threads one in. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He has found the way through. Great vision.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. Isco. That's good play. And this is Bernardo Silva. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. It's a good foot in there. That's a sharp pass. Bernardo Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it into space. Looking to go deep. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar. He is through here. Oh, Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries to play it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Hello
An
attendees,
intriguing
this
half,
is
lacking
a
only in
lost
goals.
children's
The score
announcement.
0-0.
Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
There's the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. It's a promising position. Looking for the run. Very nicely done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is out, and the shot! And he hits the net! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
That's good vision. Van Basten could try cutting inside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hazard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hazard picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now there's a fine ball. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Doué, he's found a way through. Oh, important interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Messi. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Neymar. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pings in across. There's the header! Should have equalised.
Scholes clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Now it's Kagawa, and this is Van Basten. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nicely weighted ball. And it's Van Basten. Can he finish? It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Number 6, Doku. Number 20, Mbappe. Number 11, Schneider. Number 13, Pedri. Substitutions taking place.
Serginho, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? Can he finish? Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to and that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Well, I have a feeling that Shinji Kagawa will be key today, Peter.
He should feel good about himself as well. Fabulous applause as he came out of the tunnel. Mind you, great expectations as well.
Well, he's very good both on and off the ball, so he'll be constantly looking for space in and around the area to find a telling pass or two, or making those intelligent runs to get on the end of things.
And he's proved over the course of his career he can do all of those things and a whole lot more. But that has not gone well. Swung over. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Serginho. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now, can they get him away? Kagawa. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's a promising position. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, good spread. And it's Hazard. Doku was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's a throw.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Bernardo Silva. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Doku. And this is Sneijder. It's Sneijder! And he's done it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. He gets big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Strong running down that left flank. Well timed, excellent interception. Jose.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Schneider shifted it to the flank. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the volley. Oh, bang on target. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Knocks it into space. Eze. He's got two. It's bounced back off the post. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Dunk is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. This looks promising. He's got away. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Driving forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Spread it left. Now it's Eze. Corner. And the shot! And he can clear it away. Oh, that was vital. There's the header! Dunk gets it clear. Van Basten. Played through into space. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Crunching tackle. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bernardo Silva looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Fortuna Sittard clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Climbs up big! That's travelling a long way. Played out to the right. Now it's Hazard. And he's gone searching crossfield. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Fortuna Sittard really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is...
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. No, he's missed it!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Tries to pass it through. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Gets his head on it! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Serginho. Here's Doku. Well, they've got it again. Schneider, given the lift of his goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Eze. Cafu goes sliding in, and it's skewed away. Kagawa. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Valverde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
Valverde has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
On the field,
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Rafinha.
Now it's Doku.
22.
He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Brilliantly cut out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Hazard. Coming on the field is number 10, Messi.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Neatly clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. Good ball, good take. Just the keeper to beat! That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Serginho, back to the keeper it goes. Pickford, the great organiser of defence. Keep the ball and you win the game, it really is that simple.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a mighty effort! He has done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And time is up. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Now that's well seen too. Pressing high and with purpose. And he's found the way past. Can he finish? He's scored! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Sevilla finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva! Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And we have our very first corner. Kagawa plays it short. Doku! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he hit that sweetly. Knocks it into space. Puyol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's managed to get free. Bernardo Silva! Oh, brilliant save.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Kagawa goes short. Well read, and the danger is averted. Chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe, and the shot! No, it's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. He's found some space. Tries a shot! It's in! 500 goals! 500 goals! Stop everything and remember where you were.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's made its way to him. Doku! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance for a shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that is good. Super. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. Driving forward, he's looking wide. It's a searching pass, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kagawa! He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Goes for a shot! Kagawa. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice interception, well timed. Gone behind for a goal kick. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. He's looking wide. Throw it. And that's definitely not his best. And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. De Bruyne. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out to the right. Kagawa. Oh, that was vital. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is one way to stop him. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kagawa plays it short. It's a good-looking delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And now they can spring out of defence. Still goalless. Rivaldo. And it's Kagawa, distributed tidily. Kagawa, oh, he's bustling through here, and he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. In he goes again! It's in! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. It's Rivaldo! And it's hit the woodwork and out! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne. quality ball. Now it's Drogba, played out to the left flank, and that was nowhere near his best. Dunk. And shifted it to the flank. Played towards the front line, and the through ball. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's another good win of the ball. Kagawa, who does have an assist to his name. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Bernardo Silva! They want to be quick to recover this. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the... Oh, what a mistake!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Drogba. Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he's gone searching cross-field. That's tidy. Vieira gets a foot in here. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Van Basten having a look. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Too close for comfort. That is ended up in no man's land. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Solo nelle apposite aree segnate sulla mappa. Grazie. Cambio di giocatori.
And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Drogba. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Roberto, he gets big! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vieira has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Has a look and plays it forward. It's a really well-measured ball. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Schneider is eyeing up his options in the middle. De Bruyne. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's there to make the challenge. Schneider. Chooses to go crossfield. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. And it's made its way to it. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've scored! And they've got their lead back. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Schneider aims beyond the defence. Oh, just chance! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Villa. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doku gets into a good position. Played in deep. And it's claimed by the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Serginho. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Doku going full tilt down the left. That's Vieira. De Bruyne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Just about up to 75 minutes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one just the keeper to me. He's having a shot. Oh, it's fallen loose again. He's got a goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Kagawa, played out towards the right wing. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. David Villa. Serginho. I think we're just about done here. Passing nice and neat. Doku receives it in a wide position. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice control. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Schneider. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vieira has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Corner. It's their second corner of the game. Kagawa with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. There will be 4 extra minutes. Cafu gets over and intercepts. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.